Sorry about that. I'm just gonna leave you with this for a few seconds while I just stretch and put away the dishes and everything. Fuck it. I love this scene so much. I watch this to get up in the morning. It's just so fucking metal. So I'll be right back, and you will appreciate one of the most badass scenes from the Yakuza series. All right.
つくづくてめえは楽しましてくれるぜ。くせさっき飲んだあんたが仕向けたのか。お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。ああ、そうだろうが。極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリ指の一本や二本なくそうが、天野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえボケ！
You love how the arms block a fucking pipe. That's Kiryu, man. And that's, like, yeah, the Yakuza series is ridiculous, but it's kind of grounded in the sense that nobody's gonna be firing Kameha beams in general, outside of, like, gameplay memes, right? But Kiryu is just the type of guy who'll punch a tiger, who will block a pipe, and will just tank 5 bullets and keep on breaking faces. Because that's the type of dude Kiryu is. He is just on another level in that series. There we go. Let me fix everything. Sorry, that was a bit of a rocky start from me. I went to bed before 12 and I slept until 8:30 when I woke up. And I realized I had no energy drinks, I had no breakfast. So I had to hop on my bike, get to the store, come back, and I can't believe I did it in an hour. So, you know, now we're back and ready to go. It hurts me just imagining being hit by a pipe on the arms, yeah. Us mortals would just be like, oh my god. Kiryu is just like, yeah, I'll fucking block it. And then I'll get back up and beat you down. Oh man, I fucking love the Yakuza games. It is just so good. Plus, he tanked the fucking, when he got ran over by the bike. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. But, right, Magoto, are you here? Are you listening before I go on to what happened yesterday? To fill you in before we serenade Raven on his birthday, right? You are! Perfect. So, yesterday, we went to the arcade where they had the exhibition of the City of the Future tomorrow. We beat up the giant Frankenstein man called Victor, and I one-shotted him yet again. So I fought the guy 3 times in 3 different playthroughs, and I one-shotted him every time. I'm quite happy with how that turned out. We got to see the main bad guy, Simon Manus, who is the leader of the Alchemists, who want to do something freaky, which we don't know what it is yet. And with that, we learned that we need to get to the Isle of Alchemists, but we need a golden Ergo, which is located in the Barren Swamp. So we made our way through a swamp marshland, killing some huge robots, some turrets, fighting some annoying enemies, and then we fought a horrible swamp monster, which, yeah, it got me a few times. It got me a few times. That fucking thing. Tentacles galore. And then it crawls into the police robot from the second boss fight, and you fight basically that boss again on top of him having a huge tentacle monster on top of him, which was great. We acquired the thing, and we need to return to the hotel. Meanwhile, earthquakes are happening, and the city is basically crumbling, and from below, lots of spikes of Ergo and Earth are destroying the city, so we have to navigate back to the hotel via a different route through the city, while dealing with a lot of new types of enemies, because now all the robots have gone tentacles through them, because it's spreading through the robots as well. So it's turning into a hellscape, and as we're getting closer, the hotel gets attacked by the bunny people that I fought, and they turn the hotel upside down, they completely destroy it, and the Geppetto goes missing. So that's basically what we did. At this point, I have unlocked the passage behind the big painting in the hotel to take us through a cave, which will then take us to a submarine to the Alchemist Island. But that's where we stopped the main quest, because we stepped into the DLC, where we are transported back in time to a time when the zoo still existed in Krat, and it's wintertime, and there are a bunch of horrid animals on the loose, and exceptionally, especially a kangaroo, which kicked my ass twice before I got him down, which was also made me laugh so hard I started crying, because it was too funny. You missed tentacles? Yeah, you missed some proper tentacles. You did, yeah, a little bit of you know? So yeah, we fight some monkeys. It even did tall bouncy kicks. The fact that it hops on its tail, right? It hops on its tail and kicks and like keeps on bouncing like 6 times in a row. You expect like once, maybe twice, but after that you're just like overwhelmed by how stupid it looks that he keeps on bouncing and kicking off you. It just was so silly. But of course, once I learned the parry timing of it, you deflect it immediately and stop its momentum and can murder it quite easily. But that's a fun part of Lies of P, which does the thing I love in Sekiro, which is just about every enemy you face for the first time, they will manhandle you for a bit, and then you learn the parry window, and you learn which abilities to dodge, which moves to parry, and when to, you know, put the pressure on. And after that, all those enemies that give you such a hard time, you're kind of just like, you know what? I kind of just mastered this now and can breeze through it, and I love that sensation, right? I do enjoy getting my booty licked, you know, up and down the street a bit, and then being able to turn around and be like, you know what? I mastered this. Fuck you. I'm the one licking your ass now. That did not come out how well I thought it was, but here we are. And also, happy birthday to Raven! Lick this! Raven reaching... How old are you now, Raven? I swear you're not a day over 20 with such youthful features. 33. Wait. Are we saying that Raven is now better than 33 by being 33? This fucking meme, man. You're a 1992 baby, yeah. I was born 2 years ahead of you. I was walking around and crawling into cupboards and hiding from my parents and scaring the living daylights out of them by that point. Because I would get into the weirdest places. Because I just enjoy crawling into enclosed spaces and hiding away. It was although sometimes you can see where I would gone, because I would rip out like everything in the pantry to make space for myself and then close the door. And then I would just sit in there like a psychopath. Go figure why I became a strummer. Anyway, happy birthday, Raven. We can't do the happy birthday song because that's trademark. So I'll sing it in Swedish for you, right? I'll sing the Swedish version. The Swedish birthday song, right? You was eating sand at your grandma's house. Yeah. It's classic. Anyway. Ja må han leva, ja må han leva, ja må han leva ut i 100 år. Ja visst ska han leva, ja visst ska han leva, ja visst ska han leva ut i 100 år. There you go. It's a birthday that wishes you a happy birthday and also that you'll live for another 100 years. There you go. There we go. There we go. Right. Shall we get... Oh, another in Swedish. Don't you fucking link me, Banan Meloon. Oh. In Poland, we wish you live 100, yeah. Yeah. I think we have sort of similar birthday songs. With slight variations, you know, but sort of similar theme, right? Just 100, not 100. Ah, okay. I think maybe ours is like, I hope you live 100, but you can interpret either way, depending on how you want to do it with ours. Some people, you know, because it's unreasonable you would live like 150 years, you sort of assume you mean live to 100, but I always assume that, live 100 years more, you know, why not? Right? I think it works. Also, Nifona, congratulations on becoming the clip leaderboard king with a top clipper at 5 views. How about that? MLG, big game player right there. We like it. What the fuck is that? I think that's an incentive to try and get people to do more clipping. Which I'm gonna say no to, because clips are easy for me to edit and Twitch has a really neat feature where if you guys clip something, I can go into their editor and like change where the cameras are and set up and everything. And then I don't need to download it to my computer or anything. I can just upload it directly to my YouTube and my Instagram and TikTok, whatever, you know. It's really neat, you know, but I assume it is to incentivize people to clip more, you know, to be like, hey, I clipped for this channel, right? Not that it matters a lot for a tiny ass insignificant channel like mine, but, you know, on bigger channels, that would be like, you know, is a good way to get people to do it for people who, you know, have some free time, right? You can do it too in clips. Oh, that's neat. That's very neat. Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously, you know, if I could, I would hire someone to load up clips consistently and, you know, create clips, but I'm not in that financial thing yet, so I just rely on your guys' goodwill to clip for me, because I can't go back into my VODs and look at it. I cringe too hard. Nothing is funny when I look at it. I just can't fucking do it. It's not insignificant to us. No, not to you guys, and not to me, because I am quite happy to be in the top 1% if you have more than like 8 viewers. But in the grand scheme of things, in the grand scheme of, you know, bigger channels, we are nothing fantastical, right? Not that it matters, but, you know, facts are facts. That's all, you know. Right, but we shall get going. We shall get moving. You haven't missed a lot of the DLC, Magato. We just went through a forest. We fought some bears, some zombie people, some monkeys. We went into the entrance of the museum, and then we've gone off to the side of the zoo, and then gone into the side of the zoo where all like the cages and monsters are. So we have not made a lot of progress. This DLC seems to be relying on one chain ganking you by having enemies pull in pairs a lot, and also just most enemies doing a third to half your health in each hit and such. So we are in that territory where I think our slowdown from the main game is gonna be quite significant. It's gonna take us a while to get used to that. It is Raven's birthday, Bobby. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Our boy turns 33. 33. I know what joke you want to make, but let's be happy about 33, right? Also, what's the difference between the new Persona 4 Gold they announced and Persona 4 Golden? What's the difference? You eventually went back to the main game right up until the last boss to prepare myself a bit for the DLC because damn, it's tough. Nifono was like, no, you should go in right now, and I was like, and I said it was a little bit of a 50-50 of either the DLC is so hard that you struggle and you can go do up until the final boss on the island and you'll have an easier time in the DLC, or you go into the DLC now, and once you've beaten it, you'll come back and absolutely ruffle stomp everything in the main game. Which is why I was a little bit of like, should we do the Isle of Alchemist, like up until Simon? And just then go into the DLC? Because we're gonna return from the DLC with lots of new items and shit that will just manhandle everything in the base game, right? So, but I went in, I don't mind the challenge, I just gotta get used to the damage, I gotta get used to just how it's gonna work, and also just I gotta learn the moves, right? I gotta learn the parries, I gotta learn all that stuff. It just takes time, right? But you know, when you're put in that position, I was like, okay, what do we do? What do we do? Age and different voice actor, better graphics, probably gameplay too, but worst of all, new voice actors. It's probably designed with new players in mind to switch over at Chapter 9. Maybe, but my god, like those monkeys can do a swipe at your feet and they'll take a third of your health. And I'm like, really? New players are gonna deal with that? But I'm playing on the hardest mode, I guess. I guess a lot of people will ease on through. We will be doing that once we beat the game once. I will put on the easy mode, like the easiest, and just to see how different it is. And just be like, okay, how is this? I want to see it myself. I want to feel it, right? But yeah. Alright. But we're probably gonna get hard stuck on a boss somewhere. We're gonna get hard stuck on some enemies. We're making decent progress, but yeah. Let's get into it, right? Shall we? Oh, I forgot to launch it. My bad. You soft rage quitted 3 times already? It's not a bad idea. If something starts getting annoying to you to the point you're like getting really pissed off, usually you just tilt and don't play better. So you just, you know, putting it down for a bit and coming back is always good. Plus it gives your brain some time to digest it. You know, as we talked about, the people who play something for a whole day, get stuck, and then they go to sleep and come back and one-shot the boss because your brain just gets to chill down. There has been some times in some of these games where if I wasn't streaming, I would probably be like taking like an hour break or such, you know, and just be like, okay, I gotta chill. Let's stop and let's just take a breather and just get it back, you know. But when you're streaming, it's just like, nah, you gotta keep on going. Oh, we got a new starting screen though. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Press any button. There we go. Oh, the music is very nice. You died and it's a shit place to get back to, yeah? So I hope you enjoy, Magato. I hope you enjoy. And sorry you had to have a migraine yesterday that just floored you the whole day. Hope you're doing a lot better now. Kristenia tends to get pre-period migraines. So she'll have not only like her body's just like, oh, I'm about to, you know, bleed for 5 days and don't die. And then on top of that, like headaches and such. So I know how painful that can be. No, I don't understand, but you know, I've been living with Kristenia for what, 12 years? So I'm kind of just like, I understand how much it sucks. Also, we got a new emote that still hasn't worked yet. I've tried it on different animals to play dead. But, it doesn't work on the elephant. It doesn't work on the monkey. Right. Oh, also, I cut my finger. Right? I cut my finger. I was in a rush to make my bread. So I took the knife and I just like quickly sliced through and I caught my finger on the way back. So I pulled it through. So it just was just like, yeah, chic. And it was, you know, the jagged edges of a bread cutting knife, which was very sharp. So it like got caught in the skin and, you know, it like pulled it through. Because I was just like, oh yeah, let's place that there, let's place that there. Oh. And he just started just like, meh. Because I'm a pro gamer, alright? No, I sliced my finger, I didn't slice it off. There's a difference, alright? Do you need an emote for that? Isn't the dead a normal state for you? Shut the fuck up. And I know it only works on bears, but the meme is really funny to me. You see there? 2 hits. 2 hits gets you. That's how strong some of these enemies will slap you down. I should just parry it. But we can do it. I did try play dead in front of this one, but he also clapped my cheeks. They 2-hit you even after finishing the game, yeah. I'm just happy I've been able to make it here before they probably nerf it. Almost blocked it. There we go. Nope, I greeted. I'm trying to get fire off on it. There we go. If we can do that, we can actually probably stun him. I don't think he's happy with us right now. He was not happy with us. He did not like us. I guess maybe if we can get him staggered before he does that to get some extra damage. It's a giraffant! That's a pretty funny way to do it. That's a pretty funny way to do it. Also, maybe not, because they're easier difficult levels. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Like I've said like a million times before, I'm still butthurt. Because I was streaming it. So I wasn't, you know, grinding through it, you know, immediately. I missed out on playing hard version Manus, right? Because they nerfed him to the ground. Yeah, I thought I could dodge that. And I thought I could parry that. Too early. Oh, he had a back kick. Fucking cool design, though. At least you beat Laxasi originally. She was still the toughest boss for you. Oh, they nerfed her as well? Like, after I beat her. That's a shame. It was a fun fight. Although we did have one instance where we could call bullshit on the game. Where she does the attack, and her swipe still clears behind her. I remember Raven going into, like, the replay was like, yeah, that did not hit you. But it still counted. It was so just like, it's one of those times where I'm like, that felt unfair. And everyone was like, yeah, that was bullshit. I was like, oh, thank God, it's not just me going crazy. Actually healed it? Holy fuck. Oh, double swipe. Oh, you fucker. That move is dangerous, so if he does the charge and I fail, I need to just spam to roll it or try to parry. I think they might have nerfed everything because I watched someone else play it fully after the nerf and they barely die on bosses. You know what? I will admit, I played... Some of these bosses felt way much like Chiller. But I thought just like... I wanted to believe it was because I turned God Gamer. But I could also believe that they nerfed it, yeah. This dude ain't no joke, though. Design things around dodging my bullshit, dealing with my bullshit. I keep on falling for that fucking move, dude. I need you to just be like, he's gonna kick, he's gonna kick. Well, we saw a new move there. If I dodge behind him when he does that, he's gonna try to breathe on me. Oh, he gets to turn even while doing that? Shit. Ah, shit. I thought I had been clever there. Can I? Yeah. Read. I cannot get him to stagger. He's the immortal beast. Almost. That works though. I mean, I blocked it this time, but you know. I'm stuck! I'm stuck in his body! No! No! Stop this! I can't get out! It's fine, I didn't panic, we made it. we did it! Oh, we made it! We survived! See you in 2 hours, Raven. See you in 2 hours. Oh. Alright, we're through. We have broken on through to the other side. We have no heals, though, but that's okay. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. And then he immediately gives me the whistle. Oh, am I gonna die for this? Golden Seed. Have you guys ever seen Golden Seed before? Crow! And I didn't kill them. I'm quite a generous god. If I do say so myself. Good. Bugger. Good. I only kill crows if they have loot. Then I might shoot them. Really? They rolled a snowball up my ass? These fuckers. These fuckers. No. There we go. Sneak in an extra hit. Charge our electric arm. And somehow fail all of that. Waste a coin trying to recover. Do a tactical escape. And now tactical wheel throwing. Like the god gamer I am. No, 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 fuck off! We're slowly regaining health before we engage that dude again. How do you know if they have loot? By killing them, yes. True. I will go fetch the Legion arm that lets me shoot a gun. But I also don't wanna, I don't wanna have Magoto trying to murder me, so I'm a bit of a rock in a hard place, you know? Ow. Electric arms? What? 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 See? It does the job fine. Skill. Look at that. Look, I would use fire. You like the sound of electric arms. Oh, fuck's sake. That flew completely by me. I thought it was like, oh, arms, you're using electricity on the corpses. And I'm like, look, sometimes if you charge it to full, you can knock them on their ass, and it's really funny, okay? Oh, God.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such a high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet. Huh. A sign from God that the open door. Yeah. When we have our AI made, you know, robots, we will know it's a sign from God that opened a door to potential immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir through Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. And yes, of course I'm afraid. It's a big open area. It's gonna be some horrible monster behind, like, the cliff that will jump me. Rip my eyeballs out. Give me a little kiss. Maybe a little bit of tongue. A little bit of blah. Just a little bit of blah though, not a lot. Savannah Experience Center? What are we playing? Resident Evil 5? Where's Wesker?
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
You need a Resident Evil where Wesker is the main character. Wesker is dead. And we have to move on. He had a good run. We get to play him in Mercenaries. As they say, it is what it is. Wesker is like Sephiroth. Never dead truly. I'm pretty sure the volcano got him. But earnestly, the thing that wrote him into the grave was that they tried to push Jake as the new protagonist being his son, you know, and he being like the new face of the franchise after Leon and Chris, right? But that did unfortunately not pan out. Yeah, but he was burnt to a crisp on the side. He wasn't submerged in the lava, beneath the lava, and shot with rockets. Also, Resident Evil might have its mutation timey-wimey bullshit, but that's not as strong as the fourth bullshit they can pull at any moment in time. But it's more just like in the writing. It's just like, I was always hoping they would bring Jake back. I didn't mind Jake. He was sort of almost like an anti-hero, but only almost. I didn't enjoy that it was Wesker's son. I didn't enjoy that, but oh, fuck. Oh my god, monkeys are throwing poop at me. Alright, let's bait these in here then. I also forgot these. So the change they did to these basic enemies is it's one simple thing, and it throws you off for quite a while, right? It's they just gave them a lunge when they run up to you. Instead of trying to run up and flay at you, they'll run and do a lunging attack, and you have to parry it. Just doing that change to their attack is more than enough to like have you take some unnecessary hit. I don't remember how much damage these do. Apparently nothing when it hits the fucking tree. We go for the run. Fuck it. You want to apply Lies of P instead of working? That I can understand. I can completely understand that. I mean, at least you got this evening, right? And I think even with today and tomorrow, I might not catch up. Although we might be doing a longer stream tomorrow. You have Raid, DSR? Ah, I see. I see, I understand. Really, we have to jump down? Alright, wait, why am I being pinged? Give me a moment. Sorry. Ah, I see. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. But good luck in DSR. Ah, right. Oh my god, who designed this? They're such assholes. Big monkey, big kangaroo. Two smaller kangaroos. What is this? Who of them went like, yeah, you know what this game is designed for? 4-on-1. Because the thing is like, yeah, Sekiro had multiple enemies, but they also had a stealth mechanic where you could stealth kills enemies to make it so you didn't have to face all of them, because you are incentivized to parry and do one-on-ones. That's what this system is built for. Alright. Monkey down. Pop a heal. Now let's see if we can get you over here. And there was one more over there. We'll pop one. Right, 2 of them down. I don't see any other ones, so let's try to bring over to our turf. Holy shit. Dude, that move. Oh my god. You turd burglar. Fucker. Ah. You wish you could do DSR? I mean, you're gonna get to it, right? You just got other things you need to get through, and then it's your plan, right? To get to that ultimate later. You're stuck in M8S jail. Well, you know what? At least your raiders are on time. Can you jump down, sir? He's not gonna do it, is he? Being on time for raid? Look, it was justified and it was also really funny. Also, I enjoyed the IRL picture I did. Me 5 minutes before raid time. Did you notice I did the lip thing that Kiki has started doing on her pictures now? That she has become a woman. The whole duck face, like... You woke Val up? No. Come on now. I will get this fucking monkey, man, I swear. I just like that all previous pictures of Kiki before she transitioned, it was just, hey, this is me. And then as she slowly starting wear more makeup and all that stuff, like the duck lips are more and more popping out. It's just like, It's just like, why? Why? I swear that that has nothing to do with the lotion she applies, alright? Just saying. Oh my god, we are in an African exhibition and we have Ouroboros. This is Resident Evil 5. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Val is working. I know you are, Val. I know you are. I know you're listening, though. As much as you can before one of your colleagues is like, hey, do I put my dick in here? Or, I didn't do anything all day because the button was glowing red. And I know that I should push it, but I didn't want to. Durr. Durr. You're basically on your own today. Oh, nice. All right. So that means we can just dick around and we can talk shit to you and you can actually sit and listen. Nice. We have your undivided attention. I like this. I like this. Well, we got the shortcut and we got through that area. So what abomination waits us in this place? We look around. Do we see any hint to what it can be? So it's probably... this is gonna suck. I see bones there. Anything behind? Anything up above? You know what this means. Oh no, I've died. Fuck! Oh shit! I regret my decision. Oh. Can't see shit. Oh, the snap. I feel like you need to dodge his gnome. Oh, your weak spot is on this side? For a first try, I'm not that upset. I'll be real with y'all. I am not that upset. You need a peepo with Darth Sidious? Yeah, that you do. That you do, friendo. If only someone was here who could add it without me having to go into 7TV. But they must be very exhausted, so they need a nap. You hate this boss with a passion? Yeah, I assume you need to dodge the nom. Even if you parry it, you're still gonna get clomped by 2 jaws. So that, like, that's my logic with it, right? I'm parrying way too early. Like that. Not like that. You do know what they're doing. Oh, okay. Okay. Like a mod. Yeah, you know. Have you noticed how modless this chat has been? I give Abra slack because he is Team Murica, so he is off, you know. He doesn't get done with his job basically until 10 o'clock or my time, right? So I give him slack. But have you notice how there's a lack of mods in my chat? Raven wrote it best, but he's on meeting now. But it was just like, people are very EP. Oh, the tail move. That was weak sauce. And like that, Crocodile You know what?
Whew! The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
I mean, third attempt, I'll take it. I'll take it. It was like 10 for you at least. This one, honestly, his telegraphed attacks, parry, his bigger swingy things and shit, I just dodged. And he moved more like a Elden Ring boss than a Liza P boss. So I was just like, I need to just dodge some of this stuff. You ain't gonna parry that shit. If they get big that when it's cold outside, I wonder what they'll be inside. Yeah, I can relate. That was the weirdest fucking phone call ever. Go on, Val.
My eternal master rules this city. Markiana, you cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
You can all be grateful that I decided to not spam that for 2 minutes more. It sounded like a dude, but you swear it wasn't all AI. Interesting. Nifona. I have a question. You get lunches at job, right? I.e. you can sit and watch a bit while you eat your lunch. You're not one of those who don't eat lunches, right? You eat lunch. Do you have... because you said you fell off Elden Ring, right? You didn't actually beat it, like the whole game, if I recall. Botanic Garden. If we go into the Botanic Garden and it doesn't have a giant robot with a chainsaw chasing us, it's gonna be a weak garden. That's all I'm saying. You're at Godskin Duo, that's all you say. Are you planning to play the DLC and beat it? Also, Godskin Duo is fucking rough. I always thought Godskin Duo felt like a bullshit boss fight. Okay. Okay, I see. You spoiled yourself? Have you beaten the DLC, French phrase?
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
Look at the thighs on that robot, though. I was thinking if when the Fona takes lunch, I'll take lunch and we can watch the final boss fight of the DLC. Because my god, that fight is on another level. It could also be a hot take. I think the bosses in Lies of P DLC included are way better than Elden Ring. It's one of those weird things of I think so too, but it's also Lies of P has a proper parry system like Sekiro. So by default, your options isn't just Giga Parry. Like, you have 2 different ways to fight with bosses, really, and engage with them with their moves. Compared to Elden Ring's mostly dodge heavy. And yes, I know you can get a shield and, you know, parry every attack, but that's not the same, is it? Elden Ring was fine, but Lies of P is way more polished. There are some great fights in it, in Elden Ring, but they're just, you know, there's only so much you can do with dodge rolling, right? I think the spectacle of those fights are better than Lies of P, but mechanically, Lies of P are more engaging. That was my mistake. You love fights like Mesmer, but despise shit like the Dancing Lion. Exactly. 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 But I was thinking, like, since yesterday I had nothing to stall with for lunch, basically. Today I have a sandwich ready, and we can just watch a fight of the final boss and just give people who are probably never gonna see the DLC just a taste on when I tell them, like, I think that's the hardest fight in Elden Ring, and probably any game in the Souls-like series. Like I said, I'd rather fight Malenia than that boss. But I also, that's why I wanted to check with Nifona if she was cool with it, because, you know, if she wants to see it down the road, I don't want to spoil, you know, for her. Or for the people that care, so to speak. If it's like Val, who's like, yeah, I'm never gonna fucking watch that, you know, play it, then it's like, whatever, but... You're cool with Elden Ring stuff, but Lies of P, I'm probably gonna jump off when you get to the point where I am. Oh, absolutely, I know. I understand.
Oh, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary Stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
I suck. I broke your stupid staff, bitch! Yeah! But no, I totally get that, Nifona. It's all good. It's all good. I like their mustaches. No, it's a mustache. Don't look at the tubes. It's a mustache, alright? It's fantastic. I will not acknowledge it as anything else. Now we have a shortcut. Great. Which means we can now run through here and we'll clean out these robots as good as we can, or possibly die. Without respawning more. Oh, fuck off, French phrase. I'll kill you. You dick. You absolute Rizzler. Holy shit. What is this? What is this Kamehameha bullshit? What is this spirit bomb shenaniganry? Thought I could dodge that. And I did. Power over assets. I'm surprised no one, especially Mabe, haven't. Ooh, ah. I'm surprised Mabe hasn't reacted with thighs yet. Well, allow me to help. Oh my god, really? I tried to dodge that. I really did. I really tried to dodge that. Ugh. All right. We can do this. Stay positive. We can do this. With superior tactics, we can do this. In the name of Demacia, I will punish you. That is such a cool move, though. Let's go and rest and get that again. See if we can do it without losing as much health. You'd love to play it eventually, Val. That's all fair and good. But I saw I think it's because I've been talking about it on stream that I got like recommended. I was like, maybe I should show people what I'm talking about. You have started it? It's a long game. It's quite a journey. The DLC in of itself is like half the size of the base game. It is a ridiculously big DLC. You can do play with someone experienced in voice with me, so I can bounce question on the fly and just alt tap to Google shit and sift through 150,000 posts of people's interpretation. Oh, you mean on the lore? But we can install the seamless co-op mod and play. Of course I died to that. Yeah. You chose samurai and ran out of arrows kinda fast. Yeah. You'll unlock some merchants you can buy arrows from, for the most part. In generally, arrow builds, like standing and sniping with arrows, isn't like the most... You can do it, but you need to be experienced to do it, because it's a finite resource. Outside of, you know, going to a vendor and buying, but you need to farm up to be able to go buy it. It's more like, in those games, usually, I say use arrows as a tool. More than an actual fighting style. But yeah, absolutely, I'm down to help you with that. I know Pristenia wants to play Elden Ring as well, so we can, like, have more people for seamless co-op if you're down for that. And I can be the Miyagi to your Daniel-san. And I hope I didn't make anyone feel old by referencing that movie. Or maybe some people just like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'll pretend I know what a Miyagi and Daniel-san, S-A-N. You never watched Karate Kid? The 80s movie? You never learned wax on, wax off? Aw. Sweep the leg. But didn't you watch Cobra Kai? You didn't? I swear I thought you watched it. Movie night for Karate Kid. Fuck yeah. It's a very basic movie, but it's like, it's a very coming-of-age movie of the typical 80s, you know? Oh my god, see, here's the thing in these games. Like, when they do it right, it's like, wait, I got jumped by that guy because I didn't pay attention when I ran like this. But if I would have looked around and taken time to case the surroundings, I would have seen that he is in this house. I wouldn't have been surprised when he popped out and jump scared me, right? Just a neat little thing. Well, I hope you look forward to that. I love Karate Kid. A fantastic little movie. Can you just come over here? We're playing it safe. There we go. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Right. We got the dude in there, so we heal. We pop fire. And we prepare that he's gonna come rushing out. I want to get you on fire, bro. What was that? New move? And Dungeon Rings with you. Another ancient disc. We have 2 of them now. What to use them for? Only time will tell. Almost did it. Almost did it. Right, that completes a whole round 2. Whoa! I forgot about you, Mr. Mustache Man, and it's a mustache, and I will not accept anything else. He has a beautiful mustache. And now, since we actually did the clear, we can head back and rest, get our health back, because we're not fighting that dude without health. That's gonna end poorly. That's gonna end very bad. Wiggle, wiggle, wham. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go fetch some gold coins. Take me to Hotel Krat, baby. Oh, and now Magato can see how the hotel got fucked up. They don't like that they're fraternizing with puppets. So it says hypocrite in bold letters. Everything has been destroyed. We open up the secret passageway that was there. I wonder if you can glitch through that. And everything has been tarnished.
No matter what fate serve you. Welcome.
That is basically signifying like you're at the end game with this. Do I have a quartz on me? No, I don't. And that's okay. And you know what my problem is? I keep on using the saber, right? And I know I should like be trying something else. And I have the same problem in Bloodborne, where it's like I shouldn't use the saw cleaver, but I use the saw cleaver. Also, our painting has grown a decently long nose. Here we go. And we go, and we go. Oh, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, I know I would like them because they're cool, you know, because I tried them out, you know, like, oh, this is what does. I'm like, nice, that's awesome. I really think that's cool. Anyway, Saw Cleaver.
Mr. Stalker, it's a relief. You surprised me, but make Stalker.
Now we have one of everything. So I'm gonna buy more of the recovery wish stone. Now that we have a surplus of the gold coin fruit. Cause like the axe is cool, the cane whip is cool. The sword that is like a short sword and then you can like sheath it into a bigger sword. Like the pizza cutter. Like there's so many cool weapons, right? That are cool to use. It's just, I don't know, it's just I tend to go for a well-balanced weapon. And in this game, it's the saber. It can output nice damage, it has some nice sweet moves, decent amount of stagger. Nothing really locks you down for too long, and it's not hitting weak like a dagger does either. And it's not relying on elemental stuff to do your damage. So you're good against all bosses, right? And that's not a problem with the game. That's a me thing, right? That's just me being me. Kind of big aggression on these folks works pretty well. Because they'll try to guard you, but you can just keep on pushing, right? Let's make some progress. Let's make some moves. Let's kill some crows now. I'm in the mood. Oh, is there anyone else in this cage except him? No! I forgot about you. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead. Or you just go slicing into him and you'll be fine. Does anyone going through this whole, at least those who played this, but maybe those watching me as well, think of Aqua Dr. Jones when you see this? I'd play the song, but we'll get copyrighted to hell. Nice. This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading for Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchione and the Alchemist under command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. That surely could not be me. I assume it's gonna be Romeo they're talking about. Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? We have so many moonstones, I probably should upgrade and play with another weapon, but it's just like... If when we play Elden Ring, Val, I'll try to play with something else than Unga Bunga, big swordy boy. I'll try to give something else a try. Maybe I should go Edgelord. The only thing I'm not going is Strength Faith, because that's the daring today, are we? Oh my god. You usually do Unga Bunga. Samurai seemed interesting. Yeah, I mean, the base classes you pick gives you just... are generally not really that, like, set for you. You can respec later in the game, but also they just steer your stats towards a certain thing. So you can adjust as needed. But if you really want... if you want something really strong, Bleed... even though Bleed has been nerfed since the start of the game. It's still really strong. What's so wrong about Pray for Bunga? Because it's usually the people who do that and then they like 4-shot the bosses because it's so ridiculously strong. And then they fight a boss that they can't like immediately gimp. And they're just like, oh, this boss is so bullshit. It's like, yeah, you actually have to learn the mechanics. What a shocker. It's like every time people are like, most of Elden Ring is so easy. And I'm like, did you play Strength Faith? Yeah. Well, there you go. Dear God, Val. Dear God. Now we gotta wait for me to heal. So I'm gonna check. I'm getting pinged today. Usually my Discord is pretty quiet. I hope we can get an enemy like Butt Eye. I hope, Val. I pray. I pray for us all. Okay. I know it's cheesy, but fuck it. I'm not doing this part of it again. A grindstone capsule restores grindstone uses, huh? Alright, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh no, I'm out of energy. Oh, it gets worse. Oh my god, of course he just runs straight up. I thought the blades could, I thought the blades could stagger. Like, if you get enough hits, it will stagger them. Does that mean my cheesy little trick does not work? Where? Game, why you do this? Let me get my easy wins. Japanese folklore is wacky. And by wacky, you mean awesome. It's like the kappa, right? They're like, now they're shown as cute little turtles. But actually, they'll rip your spine throughout your asshole. You're kind of like, that's fucking metal as fuck, dude. And eat children. I mean, most of European folklore, just about every being like, you know, Baba Yaga or, you know, Santa, Sinterklaas, and such. All of them are like, yeah, they eat children. But if you bow to one, then they have to bow back. True. Very true. And they do that exactly in Sekiro if you let them touch your booty. Yeah, when I saw that, I just laughed. I was like, oh my god, they're actually, you know, having him. They actually rip out your spine. Well, not literally, because you can survive the damage if you're high enough, but you know what I mean. The animation is there and the implication is clear. Oh my god. Right. Empty the water on their head, paralyzing them until it gets filled up again, and you fill it up for them, then it serves you. Yeah. That's the kind of shit I like in old fables and fairy tales. But then Christianity had come out and suck up the magic of all of it and just be like, oh no, just suck God's dick and worship another human. And it's like, boo! That's fucking boring. Boo! Boo! These fuckers. Oh, I'm out of Legion charge. They did have like a Kappa character like that in One Piece, but because One Piece is One Piece, instead of it ripping out your spine, what he could do is he could take the plate off his head and throw it as an explosive disc. But he could, like, he never ran out of discs. So he could just keep on spamming explosions. It was great. Fighting in these... Oh my god, I hate this fucking area. I thought we learned this in Dark Souls 1 to not have your sword glance up a wall. Ah! Any area where your attack will get randomly plonked like that because it touches the wrong part will drive me up the wall. Alright, are we done with the dolls now? No, actually, we're gonna give them fucking wings now. Alright, bitch, we heard you moaning. We knew you're gonna be sick of puppets while you got to this point.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
I'm sure it's nothing. I've fallen for that one before. A warning for
This is a
Maricona.
message for Marciona,
Oh shit.
my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice.
Many apprentices.
As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
The thing is, like, my knowledge of these old-timey
Okay,
stories...
so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Marciona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
You're sure it's nothing, huh? I'm getting a feeling they're doing a DLC and they're having a legendary stalker, so a fighter like us. And is anyone getting Lady Maria vibes from this? A red ribbon that someone dropped. It's kinda obvious, and they're foreshadowing that she'll get angel wings and shit and attack you with this. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, don't think you're so fucking sly with your smile, alright? Alright? Don't think you're being so secretive. Mommies are fighting though? Yeah. Please, Mom, stop fighting. We don't want to see fight. We don't want to see any fighting here. Only friend. Only kisses and hugs and love. And then we do a roll. Then we do a roll. Mush, mush. Other side of the gate. Is there a lever here to pull? There is not. Is there a ladder to... Fuck's sake. Ladder, spurned, peanuts, flashlight. Oh, there we go. It's boss time, baby. Right. Will we summon a person to help us? Fuck no! We're doing it on our own. Alright. Welcome to the next hour of this. Not more monkeys, please. God, we look so neat. Mabe, you shut your mouth. Don't even start, Mabe.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
This is so Lady Maria and her. Oh my god!
So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Is that Sylvana's voice actor?
It matters not.
Oh no, she's hot.
You belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Oh fuck.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? My work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Ow. Deal with the puppet first. I do believe she'll probably revive it, but just in case she doesn't, might as well try to take it out to make the fight easier.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
should be dodging that. I'm parrying that now.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
That's one hell of a combo they got. I'm getting outpaced. I think for the next time we'll just try to go for her, see how hard we get clapped.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Fucking hell, her design is cool as fuck though. Don't you touch her, he's precious! She can puppeteer me all day. You adore this boss fight and Marky Oda too, huh? You just noticed? No, you did not. You noticed it. Everyone noticed it on their first time entering, alright? Don't
You're
even
not the
try.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
That's a giant cock-up.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet. To
Pissed
push
now,
me this
second
far.
phase. Oh, really?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
French pretends to be innocent, but he can't fool us. Yep. Look, I was just looking intently at her animations to make sure I could counter them. Fuck off. Nobody believes that, not even you. So staying on her seems to be the play here, right?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Now we run.
Can't get away quick enough.
Oh, that's a
can you?
grab? Oh no. Hold it in, Val. Oh, fuck.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Oh, she closes it again. And she opens it again. Holy shit, what a move.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Whew. She can play with my orbs if you know what I'm saying. Alright, we're doing pretty good though. I would deal with the puppet, but it's like... I guess you could get it low in the first phase. Push her into second. And then do some proper damage and then you stun it and then just deal with her, right? She does have some
To
huge
think I became
balls.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I forgot she does that.
Can't get away
come
quick
on.
enough, can you?
Damn it. I'm taking so many unnecessary hits here.
You will make a fine adornment for my room.
I should just parry
don't
it.
you think?
Just parry it. Just parry it. Ah, we can do this. We can do this. We can do. What is this? Attempt 4? Attempt 5? Something like that. I guess we'll start with fire to push it quicker.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Can't get
No,
away
that's a
quick
grab.
enough, can you?
Ah, we were so close to pushing it to the next phase.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make
Really?
fine adornment for my room,
Oh,
don't you?
that was lame. I was spamming B to do the dodge roll, but I got clipped in it. Ah, that was a solid attempt. That was a solid attempt. I think we could have had her there. That was a stupid mistake. We had so many heals left. We had so much heals left.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Ah, that move is a bit annoying. And now she does that. No recall.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, the puppet blocked me. Oh, I
I
forgot to
left my
have a
work
heal.
half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Death is my domain, and you shall
Yeah,
serve
we saw
me.
some new moves though. We saw two new moves. We saw the big orb where she drags it across and her puppet follows, and we saw now that she does like a huge charge. So we're good. Look, another fatal Boeing aircraft crash. Does it happen a lot?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Oh, come on.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you?
Oh, that explosion. The fact that the little side of the explosion clipped me and just launched me into the stratosphere. Feels bad. Feels bad. As I assume that if I get down her puppet, right, and push into second phase, she will just instantly revive it for the attack, right?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Run. Oh, the AoE is so huge.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Painful. Pain, 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 pain. What is that type of damage her yellow orb is? I don't think that's anything, right? As in, I don't think swapping anything is gonna help a lot. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Like, we have one to resist corrosion, but we have, like... We could just... Oh, we could just increase everything if we needed, yeah. She doesn't do fire, right? Well, she doesn't do acid, she doesn't do blitz. I think we'll just keep it like that. This will increase disruption. Physical damage reduction is whatever. So... I assume she does a lot of strike damage, right? So we buff up the strike damage to at least rein in a little bit of that damage. I think that's the best we can do. We won't be guarding a huge amount, so we could put this in better places. Chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells, right? That decreases our weight quite significantly, so can we swap it off? No, we cannot. We're still pretty heavy. Is what it is. Let's see how it goes. I can't think of a lot of things, like, without, you know, looking at
To think
online.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Get to her being blocked with a puppet.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Or I parry it. Also works. Almost.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
That move I do not like.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Enough. You will make a fine
Oh,
adornment
God.
for my room.
I really hate that just snaps out hand and does a flinch of damage. Ah. It's hard to see it coming. It's hard to see it coming. We almost had her. This fight is in the bag. Now I just gotta not screw up as much and we'll be good. We took an obscene amount of damage in the first phase I could have avoided. We got
To
this.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Like that. I should not be getting hit by that anymore.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away
dead.
quick enough, can you?
Pretty sure I'm dead. A little bit left.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Like that's one of those of like, yeah, I'm just fucking up upon. I wouldn't call it tilting, but what do you call that thing of like where you take a bad hit that you know you're supposed to do, and then you just like you get on that like streak of just like eating all the bad hits that you shouldn't be, you know? You get like put off your rhythm, I guess. Is the
To
best word
think
I
I
can think
became
of.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, she's never done this in the first phase.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Just let her finish playing with her ball.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my
Oh, I have no
work
heals.
and get in my way? Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! You will make
That
a fine
is
adornment for my
that is
room,
one hell of a
don't you?
delay. That was like what, 4 seconds? It held this. It goes like, ah! Wait, 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 yeah. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We are so close.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
And then we eat the entire part of that move.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Got a heal there.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Oh, come! I was sprinting. Come on.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Death is
Oh my
my
god,
name,
really? So if you
and
fail
you
the
shall
parry, you're
serve me
dead.
for-
Okay. Dodge that. Dodge that one. Absolutely. Absolutely brutal.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Man, that's sucky. If I could parry that whole thing, I assume I can fuck up her glove. We're gonna be here for a while. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I did have her, like, by the ropes. I just fucked up.
You're not the
Right.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream
Like
for
that,
my
yeah.
pleasure. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Yep, everyone is thirsty, Raven. We have had so many jokes about her orbs. The cutscene doesn't play French phrase. I'm not skipping a cutscene. It just doesn't play after the first time. And he's already seen it.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you
Alright.
shall serve.
I
me
really want to have, you know, my bottom prompts, because I was spamming X there after the dodge, and he did not heal. Oh. It's like I do a dodge backwards, and I'm like hitting X, but you have to like really wait for him to finish the animation. So I keep on cutting off his heal. But we got close. We got her to like 10%.
To think I became anxious.
Now I'm
when
just
told a
having, you know, the
fearsome foe had
anti-progress.
arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, so it was gonna happen again. Oh, she's doing it now.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear.
Yeah, no.
Scream for my pleasure.
We ain't risking that right now.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. Can't
Oh, that's
get away
grab.
quick enough, can
How
you?
did I fall for the grab? That's been a while. That is the most obvious dodge ever. Oh, you're still doing it, huh?
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
she's doing.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
And she does it again. And she does it again. Oh, she's still doing kicks, okay.
I thought I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
There we go. There we go. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Markiona's pride and conviction, but even she couldn't anticipate that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. That was a really good fight. That was a really good fight. What was that, like 10 to 12 attempts? I ain't gonna moan about that. Proper fight. I just had to... It was definitely tilting that I had her at 10% and then we regressed backwards in progress, you know? That was a little bit tilting.
Got a key from Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is...
Alright, this will be enough stamina for now. Either 10 or 11. Yeah, I think it was attempt 6, we got her to 10%. And then I whiffed. Like, I had 3 heals left. And I just tanked 3 bad hits in a row and died. And we could have made it. It would have been so sweet. And then we just died. Three times in a row, we died in phase 1 afterwards. Right? It's such a classic, yeah. But we did it! We did it! We got past it. Excellent fight. You should check your weapon, by the way. Oh yeah, good point. But where do I buy it? Where do I get the boss weapon from? Where is Alidoro right now? Ooh, now it's snowy. Ooh. Is Alidoro in the hotel? Alright. Well, I need to pee anyway, so let's do that. I also saw that a certain other person next week is gonna be playing Lies of P. So I'm very fucking happy I decided to do this now, this week, and like push through. I'm very happy. Right, a quick little pee, and we are back. But yeah, I saw on Twitter that a certain someone else is gonna be playing Lies of P, so I was just like, oh, thank God. I got it done. Get her done. Alidoro is not here. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did. I don't know if you noticed, but I pee real quick. Like, I'm not like... You know, I stand there for 2 minutes while it drips out. For me, it's just like... and done. I'm just like everything out at once, and then... so... It's just like a shotgun, really. It's just one huge spray. You don't want to see what my toilet looks like, though. That's a fucking mess. concern. You heard him pee? It sounds like someone dropped a bucket of fish in the lake. I've also heard it sounds like frying chicken. French phrase, Alidoro is not here. He might be in the Trimegestus area. Alright, we'll go there then. Let's go find him to check the boss weapon. Where the second Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight is. Alright, we'll go fetch him then. Because it was funny, like at PreachCon, you know, when people are in the bathroom, you know, when like all the stalls are taken. I just walked in to the one free, all of them are peeing. I go and just shoot it out, and then zip up and go out to wash hands. Meanwhile, all the people who were there before me are still standing there, and I wash my hands and get out, and well, they're still standing peeing.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Trismegistus?
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Now, I do know we're gonna get... Ah, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I thought it was a dude behind the wall there. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Hell yeah. That was the annoying part. 200% Sekiro. You can with 3 playthroughs you can get the endings that give you achievement that you need. But I had to do you have to do a fourth run because you have limited amount of the upgrade materials for your arm, and you only get like 2. Can upgrade 2 of your endgame options out of like 8, so you have to do 4 playthroughs if you want to 100% it. So the 4th playthrough was just like a victory lap basically, as I just needed the material. How do we not draw the aggro on that guy? Boshy bosh! Now, since the big Strummer Man, the proper Strummer Man, is gonna be playing this, I'm gonna count on all of you, right? Next week. I'm gonna need all of you to be like, Arms would have done it in 2 attempts. I'm gonna need you all to just be that. Even if it's true or not, you still have to be... Arms would have been done by now. And, so, it's a gamble, right? But you know me, I like to gamble with jokes that might or might not work. But then, the goal is to get it to be like, no fucking way. And then, you know, when he's at Victor, he'll be like, Arms would one-shot this. And then when he's like, no. And then you can link the video of me one-shotting him. it's a long shot. It will 99.9% not work. But my god, if it does, it will be glorious. Yeah, it's a long cooking joke that, like, it probably, but if it works, right? It's like, at one of the parties, I had a long-term joke that played out, which was just, I just went and stood behind him when he was doing, like, a fashion contest thing. And it was basically just, if he turns around, if he looks, I'll be right up in his camera looking at him, if he does. If not, it doesn't. And then at one point he did just accidentally turn his camera and get jump scared, and it was great. I think I stood there for like 40 minutes while pounding shots. If it works, it will be amazing. And we will laugh. Yeah, we can keep on going here. Alidoro, you son of a bitch. I need... Ah, and there's the final phone booth as well. Of course I failed the jump. Sir, I'm gonna need you to wait just a moment. Beautiful. That is what we like to see. Got a Legion caliber, and now we need to head back on up. Because we need to land... We need to get that thing. Alidoro, oh come away. Alidoro, Nifona. It's such a catchy song. Alright, will this be enough though? It is. Perfect. Right, is this the what? There we go. Is this... Yeah, that's to the Brotherhood fight, so we gotta go back up, answer the phone. Which is... up there. And then we need to go back and rest, because we need to do a corpse run to the Brotherhood. We don't have enough heals.
And it's another lovely day in Crotch City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confession. confessions
What was the
reveal
answer
one's
here?
True guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yes. Right? That was the answer, if I recall.
Bravo! Fantastico! The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
And this is used on the island. I mean, we only have 6k. I don't know, I want to do a proper attempt. Doesn't matter. This one is a bit weird with how it's... the long run you have to make to the boss. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad? Or is this from another world? All around me are familiar faces. Wanna treasures, wanna pleasures. We done? Nah, we're not done yet. But we are French Face told me that I should check out the weapon she can drop for us, will be bought. But we need to get to Alidoro, and at this stage of the game, he is behind the Black Brotherhood, like the rabbit fight, so we're gonna clear that out. And pick up her weapon and then go back to the DLC. Hello, friends. How you doing? I killed your brother. No time for mooing.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
All right.
Yeah, they can't really deal with that. They suck.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Yeah, no, I can't get to him. We're gonna miss our carry window.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces! Ugh.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
And then you... That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Damn it. I didn't want to owe those alchemists anything. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet. We are death. We are your final judgment.
I think we'll take fire resistance here. Just so it doesn't build up as quick. What type of rabbit is Buckethead? Did I answer that? I don't remember anymore. I got so distracted by the fight. So that's a shock. So how about... This is... Okay, so we keep the shock cartridge. Here it is. We take the... fire damage and fire resistance. And electric blitz resistance. That's a bit better. And he does a lot of slashing, right? So we'll take that. I didn't pay attention to me, Strummer. Strummer, pay attention to me, please. Strummer, I send you $5. Pay attention to me, please. Strummer, man. Please, Strummer, man.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Of course, of course. I hit one tiny little rock, therefore my sword does not get to do an attack.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Oh, she did not like that.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Brother? Those alchemists! They did it!
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Oh shit, that's in the back? Random. And get fucked! We'll take the courts. Yeah, that council fight, man. Ugh. Yes. That's all I can say to that. And we level up. Let's go for bigger 30. I'll be fine. Because once we hit 30 there, we'll just start pumping into mobility for more damage. Now, Alidoro, my friend, you should be up here, and we can go back to the DLC.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Priorities. Great Venini collection.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the Alchemist's Isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. There should be something left at the dock. Oh, Alidoro, I'm too great.
What happens if I kill him?
Just disappear. See for yourself.
So this gives us death talents. That's cool. And what's increased stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. His buddy Hugo becomes the weapon vendor. Right, so we kill him then. Where is Hugo? The claws are nasty cool to use. Fuck me, yeah. I also want this. Sure, your stamina consumption increases, but your normal attacks goes up the roof. Let's buy the talents.
There should be some... See for yourself.
Fuck's sake.
There should be something left. I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? got to be joking. Don't come any closer. You're like a human.
Get fucked, asshole. Let's see, we should have a stargazer down here, right?
Attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Pull the lever, Crunk. I'm gonna go take the stargazer at the start of the island. So I don't have to do this run. Might as well take the opportunity. How did it return if he does it like that, right?
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one. So it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far, not to save Croft, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when my spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat. I can't.
Right, where is the Stargazer? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's literally that. Just, huh? Huh?
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you play with your new friend? His name is Romeo.
Hi.
Don't you
Are you
fucking
training to be a
point at
stalker
your
too?
screen, Val.
Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
The goddamn pointing me, man. Over there! God damn it. Alright, we can try, Hold on, memory. I'm making my way over there. I'm coming. It's the only way I traverse now. Ow.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Grab her. Fable arts on an enemy? Yeah, well, I mean, I can do... I can expend my heals to get a little bit of Fable arts.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Legendary stalker? Like the one in the past? Le gasp. Also, fuck off, Mobby. You can't just go saying thighs are game of the year. You can't just point at thighs. That's breaking the rules. Disagree.
My God. No, I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
There we go. There's the Stargazer. Because we can do that. It's a cheeky way to build up your Fable arts, but yeah. If it works, right? Stargates. Well, how do you say... Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah. Right, we'll come back to this. Fuck off. A wise man once said, fuck off. We got a lot of talking to do as well, apparently, so let's get out of the way. Let's upgrade the claws, I guess. I have so much upgrades materials I haven't used for any of the weapons, so might as well.
Strange. It hurts so much.
No matter what fate brings, serving. Welcome to.
He was going for the weeb sword, but the claws are cool, which is also weeb. Ah!
Hey! I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the Relic of Trismegistus. And I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
I am worthy. Give me all your stuff for free. We can pet the kitty. And I assume the grandma has passed away now by this point. At the house of Venigni.
At the house of Venigni? Ah, Master Venigni's Killer House of Venigni deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, at the house of Venigni.
So now we can buy all of these.
At the house of...
Expend all of our resources. Temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. Temporarily avoids durability consumption. Both of those are cool. Let's buy you. Let's buy all the cranks just in case, because I like to empty out their inventory.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venigni, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome... Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill!
The darkness in
And
silence through the
there
night.
we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the
Where's a
device
fucking ladder
modeled on
when I
genius
need it?
Itself required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the bigger secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like I was saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people can learn the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking my life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there's only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenes as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, and it's unrecognizable.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead. I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I shudder thinking about it. I wonder what the real Alidoro was.
He was Eugenie's older brother!
What? Wait. I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry.
What emote? Is there anything specific or does it matter? Let's do Play Dead then.
You're here.
Hold on.
7 out of 10, and I'm being generous.
Seven out of 10. Is that a... That would be so cute if that was a reference to the pizza guy. I'll give it a 7 out of 10.
At least you didn't fall on me, thanks.
She does not seem impressed. We can try, how about... Shiver? No. That's fine. Let's run up to the old lady, because I think she has passed on now. Oh, she's holding on.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you? Apparently, I must be careful.
Well, we do have a quartz we can insert. Yeah, we can enhance the guard, so we get more health back. We still need to talk to Venini and her. Okay.
We all owe you a huge debt. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just...
The King of Puppets black box, deciphered by Venini. It can be heard better by using the decoder at a Stargazer. Human wished to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Where the fuck is... Oh. There we go. Let's listen to it.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
And is it now with that? Can we now hear, like, if we start the game over again, we can now hear the dialogue from the bosses?
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the Country of the Morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me, and now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth, after all, and that's priceless.
Oh, find out about the last story of Eugene. I guess I must have missed that one. Right, we need to play 2 of these to get some more humanity. And...
You are here.
Upgrade weapon. Claws! Maximum! We also got the Cursed Knight Halberd. We're fine with that. Now I have Wolverine claws. Yeah, baby. So that checks out all of that. We can now head back into the DLC.
Strange. It hurts so.
We can go and fetch the coins from the gold tree, because I didn't do that. Thank you.
Stalker, please.
You're just trying to think, is there anything else? I think we're good. Oh shit. A Legion arm that launches blades. A Legion arm that stores and fires shotgun shells. We're pretty fucking metal right now, I'll tell you that. And once this is done, we'll skip, hop to the next one, listen to that, and then we can keep on going, yes. And we'll check out these claws that, oh, we should change the handle on the claws. So it scales with motivity instead, right? Far East Princess, let's go.
You're here.
Alter the handle. Yeah, we want to make it scale with that. From D to C. Oh! Wait, so you can make it scale up to that. Oh, they are technique talents, yeah. Yeah. That the smart move there is to just buff it even harder into technique, right? Which is fine. Yep, if you focus in a single stat, it gets even better. I think I could probably do a respec and, you know, take off a few points. Take off motivity. Take off 5 points from each of the other stats and just go full in claws, like at 40. And go like bonkers, but, you know, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just gonna go fetch another drink and some water while we listen to this. So give me just a second. And for you, French phrase, I got something to show you. And I don't mean to be too rude, but oh, is that a white monster? What? Can you not get a hold of one? French phrase? Oh no, how unfortunate. I could pick out of all the sugar-free ones, and I just happened to pick this one. Man, it would be really sucky if I had an ulterior motive to choosing this one. I'll get you for this.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Stop.
Here we go. Stop. We are good to roll. We shall go to the outhouse garden, baby. But so far, the DLC is doing mighty fine. See how this fares then. I will be disappointed, French phrase, if we don't absolutely murder shit right now. Well, this is comforting. Imagine trying to light all those candles. Yeah, I know people like to use wax for like kinky stuff in the bed, but I think this is a bit extreme. Let me have that coat, please. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Shit.
This can't be. Yes. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Well, it's a lot of waxing and waning, as they say. Priorities. Fuck yeah. Top hat. Fuck yeah.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
I will murder you, puppet.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora. I will wait for you.
Alright, so when can I kill this? Alright. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Also, look at the frame drops. I hope they get a patch out soon to fix the frame dropping and performance issues.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Yeah, pretty metal. Pretty metal. Pretty bad. It's probably the snow, yeah. But I mean, like I said, back with my 2070, we played this game 60 FPS, no problems in 2023. So, and in the base game, we still had FPS problems. Now, so. Carnival Prize Money. Welcome to the Carnival. You're invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a Carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the Prize Puppet now. Alright. Do that. 2023, fuck off. Yes! September 2023. I think it was. We have known each other for quite a long time now, Val. Isn't that crazy? Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary Stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspended the search for Lady Marikona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker attack. Step right out and throw what you got. Knock on the clowns and claim the prize. Is this what I needed the saw for? You can use the bow, right? Can you... But you can't aim it, right? A royal tea flower set can only be sold. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes the value will buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by the royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Alright, neat. We'll run with the claws for a bit more, because I just want to try and play around with them. Oh, the dark-braided rubber hood, huh? The black rabbit hole. Don't make me fight the council again. Already sick of it. Bush bush! Interesting. I ain't flinching as much as I would like. And who is this big dude with his... Ah, love it. Another carnival coin? Get those out of the way. I should have suspected he would slam it twice. Oh, of course he does a... Looks like he's gonna punch, but he's actually doing a leap. Right. But yeah, it would do so much more damage if I actually spec'd into that stat, right? Cool weapon, though. Definitely cool. And now I go back to being a basic bitch. I need to try the shotgun as well. You know, I might spec into more Legion arts with a shotgun. taking a death there. Why is my pairing so dog shit? Wait, what? I need to try that a bit more. The enemies do be spicy in this. They do be very, very spicy. Okay. Just in case. That is why I bought like 100, so we could fuck around. Oh yeah, so Raven was making buldak in dumplings in the air fryer. I wonder how they turned out. I've tried a lot of different, like, you know, pre-done dumplings, but they never turn out quite as good as the proper made stuff, unfortunately. Passable, yeah. They haven't been bad, but just like passable, right? Noodles are way better. I want to get the curry ones. Because I do like the spiciness of the curry ones, but after I had a few, I started experimenting. And basically it's like you get a chicken breast and you know, make it be like soy sauce and garlic. And then just let it be. And then I added a dollop of creme fraiche to the curry one, so it become like even creamier. And then you just eat that with the chicken thigh. And it was just breast thigh, whichever you want to go for. Not a lot though, because you don't want to dilute it too much, but it's just, I like the little bit of creaminess sometimes on it. Especially if it's gonna be less broth. If it is a brothy noodle, then I'm just fine with as it is. Ow, 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 what the fuck was that? Did you see that? Oh fuck. Wrong thing. Fighting at 30 FPS is my favorite thing in the world. God damn, he hits hard. You should play Bloodborne. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons I don't play Blood. Like, I love that game, but it's so fucking miserable at 30 FPS. Holy shit. Every time I'm like, oh, I wanna play it. And then I think about that and the load times, and I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather not. It shows how good that game is, because it makes me push through playing 30 FPS, but I just fucking give me 60. All I ask is for 60. The timing. It's so... I know it sounds like a bullshit excuse, but when it drops to these frames, it's so tough to get the parry timing right. It just feels wrong to try and parry when it just... feels like you're missing a few frames for your timing window. It don't feel good. Missed it. Tough son of a bitch, but we got him. We got him down, baby. We got him down. In the back, did you do that? Do what? I do a lot of things when I play. Most of it is dying, but hey, still, we roll with it. Push a bush. Need a carbonable coin. Wait, we'll wait for that. Wait for that. We wait for that. Wait for it. Could we go over there? Looks like you could. Yeah. Or not. Oh, he's respawned? Oh my god. He's just a normal enemy type. Oh! Oh my lord. Kind of a fan of the shotgun, though. It really feels like playing Bloodborne. you. I will absolutely take that. Fucking clowns. Get out of my face. Don't make me deal with ya. How do I get up there? Finding the bow is not given. Well, not to normal, not to mere humans, but to a gamer god like me. I got the bow. Oh, that's for another carnival coin, huh? Okay. So we got some rides to go on. So basically it's like, hey, you gotta clear these out, get the coins, otherwise you ain't moving. See, when we're looking all the way over here, we're fine, right? The FPS is good. And then... and then, oh, smoothness. Oh, nice smoothness. I remember, this is a very old tale, but there was a game that had that where if you looked at a certain spot, right, you would be basically stopped. Like it would slow down the game to like 2 FPS. And why? It's because a person had accidentally placed an object there that contained every texture file through the whole game. So when you would look at that place, it would try to unpack the whole thing, but it was like below ground. So looking at that place would kill your game, basically. That was really funny. Let's give her a coin. Thank you. I see you are in the circus, clown. Oops, wrong strummer. Shrimp. Yeah. No, not a fucking clown again. I mean, it's obvious that it's gonna be a clown, but I was hoping for like an animal or some shit. Well, he has a lot of moves in that combo. You're not in the zoo. You know, game designers don't have to care. They can just be like, fuck it, bear, and put clown makeup on it. They're like, you're fighting a bear now, bitch. Or go Bloodborne when you go up to like the top cathedral ward and all of a sudden there's just like a pig there with like 50 eyes. And you're just like, why is there a pig here? And they're like, because fuck you, that's why. Can I just dash past these? I don't want to deal with these. I want to get back and get my ass pounded by the clown. Nice. Really? I see they have adapted the Elden Ring moveset of let's give them 15 hit combos. Why would you fuck it? Oh, come on now. Come on now. You know what I meant. No judge. I guess we could swap our blade to, since it's a puppet, we could do acid to do some extra damage, but I just gotta get good at parrying him. But he can do a lot of attacks in a row. Oh, we can do that now, too. They really thought of everything with him, right? And I'm dead. He has a lot of health. And since he can summon new weapons, you cannot break his weapon, right? Because it's just new access all the time. Alright, let's go for... let's go for acid. We do have the one for anti-fire, which is great. And I assume he's doing... a lot of slashing, right? Let's bump that up. He's not doing any shock. But, yeah, it's whatever. This is kind of whatever. And we don't have anything stronger than this, so, yeah. We shall go with that. Actually, I should change my arm, shouldn't I? I could do some electric damage on him, yeah? The shotgun wasn't that effective against him. Ah. Also, the hat is... I like the hat, but it's a bit too much. We'll get her done. It's just tough. The DLC is on another level for sure. Really? Oh, really? Great. Stuck in the boxes I couldn't dodge. You're busier than a pig on ice. Aren't you alone? Should it be a chill day for you? A good friend, Val? Am I a funny man, Sully? Will you kill me last? I mean, we had that. I just fucked up and got cornered, so I couldn't dodge and heal. I could have tried to parry, but I didn't feel comfortable. Oh my god! I could not have been spamming dodge there harder than that. Okay, that's the second fight I've thrown. Was busy as a one-armed man building a tent in a hurricane. I found a list of busier than expressions and will gradually work through them. Alright. I can roll with that. Yeah, I was just... The moment the first axe hit, I was gonna dodge and step in and try to finish him off. And I was literally just spamming like this, but I could not... I guess because I was too close to the throws that I couldn't actually dodge them. Oh, he actually does a hit when he does that. All right. You learn something new every attempt, right? Like that. That's what I should have done. Really? Busier than a cross-eyed cranberry picker. I guess because cranberries are like a ton of them. So he's picking twice as many. I don't know. Alright, fuckers down. Holy crap, what a fight. Simple moveset, but effective. Ooh. It weighs a bit more, but it's fine. A little bit more damage reduction, but we get a healthy bunch of everything. Go for it. Nice! Alright, 1 tent down. A few more tents to go. Back out into the AAA industry. I can't see you over... Your eye can't see over 30 FPS landscape we go. Also known as Why God Please Kill Me Now. This is awful. But we did it. Yeah, we did it. 7,000 will get us another plonk of stat, which means we're 30, 30, 30. Now it's just into motivity. And just time to start ramping up our damage. I think 30, 30, 30 is a bit aggressive. I think you could, with stamina, you could go 20 and buff your health a bit more. And wait, but you know. It is what it is. Alright, let's pay a coin. What horrible abomination will we fight in here? I see. Oh, go fuck off. You were so prepared for something awful here. You don't get points for the exploding one. Maniac's pinwheel. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, that's gigantic. It's so big. It's certifiably gargantuan. Guess what just got delivered? It will be your jacket. Or the Yakuza's.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Effective. Zoo tram station key. Fucking assholes. We found her shoes. It does not remember opening its eyes, or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, it may travel the world and live life to the fullest. And we shall run over here. Jump down here to a section we haven't been yet. Mushy mush.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a No, you need to sell it to a specialist. An expert like me, who knows its true worth. And...
Ooh, while locked on target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Ooh. Ooh, the black rabbit hole key. Sweet. Ooh, these are expensive. You can only buy one of them.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rats. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
Ooh.
Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
And that will not happen. We will not fight that being, ever. Alright. That opens where we need to go.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
One moment. Also, hold on. Alright, we're out of coins.
Just have fun and go with the flow.
No, we have two more. Oh. Alright, so...
round back. That's the ticket.
You need a carnival coin, alright. Thank you. But... I have one coin left. I might need it. And it's behind this tent, I think. Yep. Knock, knock. Mushy mush. Oh, we got him. So we'll get their different clothes. Alright. Neat. Let's go give Rose her shoes.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora
welcome.
is so happy.
Did I unleash an eldritch horror?
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
The joy of yearning for someone and embark upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lizarim, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each
She trips and died immediately. He's like, I got my shoes! And like, slips, and you get the... Yeah, you know that's that boxing scene, fighting scene, when she falls and her neck lands on the stool. And just... The funniest parody of that is when, I don't remember which movie it was. It was a bad movie, but that scene was funny. Where that happens, and then everybody starts slipping, and they break their neck on the rope, and on like the hot dog cart, and the seat, and then on each other, and everyone is just falling everywhere and breaking their necks. But I think that clears out this entire area. We have one more coin we could spend to get an item. But I think we hold on to it just in case. Because I'm a little bit paranoid. It might be a scary movie. Not 1 and 2 at least. Feel free to ask. Fine. Do I need the coin later? Have I done everything I can with the coin? I guess. That's... The coin is to learn an emote close to where you are. To use to gain a prize. Where do I feel like I missed anything here. All I have left is... Left where I am?
The stage is set. Now, the August, step right up.
Inside the building left of where you killed the enemy. Oh. Neat.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Pretty smooth. Alright.
Don't go back. That's the ticket. Mind your best move.
Land your best moves. Wait.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Neat. Strategist amulet. Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. Ew. So that's good to use on like the fire knives and that shit. Yeah, cool. Now we can move on. I would have definitely missed that.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Bushy bush.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, it's you.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
As long as I don't go crazy looking at it like in Look Outside. Is it Romeo, the guy you killed at a big robot before? Yes, it is, but we are in the past, remember, in this DLC. So, we might run into him in the past. And if I assume we're Carlos, right? With like old memories, yeah? You don't remember, but thanks for it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, this DLC takes place in the past. So we might see the best boy Romeo, our bro.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Let the canvas do the talking.
It is very precious to me. Since
It's all
losing
good.
my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
It's all good. I know people are gone for a meeting for 2 hours and stuff, so if you ever feel lost, always just ask me. I do not mind retelling the story and what we did. I don't mind.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
I want to lie.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path. 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 I tread the path.
What do you say? Don't mock her? Oh, sorry. Too late. Right. Anyways. I tread the path. Hey, tread the path. A thread the path. And I will not retelling you what my impressions are, French phrase. Cause fuck you. And now we can give you an emote.
Hello, my only friend. What? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Look, don't get sad at me just because I tread the path. Alright? It ain't my fault. It's a path I must tread. You know, I'm just doing what I gotta do, man. Ah, oh, fuck. I forgot to take the chicken out of the freezer. One moment. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. Thank God I'm not a teenager living at home or my mom would have fucking killed me. Mama gonna beat your ass, dude. I would have been in so much trouble. Now I can just suffer. Okay, one more time.
I tread the path.
I mean, that's an international thing, right? If you forget to take out the chicken to defrost, you better expect an ass whooping, right? That's just the international way of growing up. Just get the air fry to like 40. I would, but I'm gonna be cooking like 2 kilos of chicken. And the air fryer won't fit all of it. Because I'm gonna meal prep them. Oh my god, we have a cat with us. Submerge in sink of water, change water every hour. I used to do that, but I'm gonna forget. It's fine. It's decently warm. And then I'm just gonna cut up the side of the bag and just pour everything in and then just let it simmer. Meow. We have a cat. It trusts us now, so it's nice and friendly. And now we're going to Hotel Krat. Lick the chicken until ready. Now that's the Bear Grylls way. And then we must drink our own pee. As is, of course, the Bear Grylls motto.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Give us 5 quartz. Use the upgrade to further amplify the ability of the P-Organ. You can upgrade the P-Organ in the... Excuse me? Quartz effect can be amplified even further by upgrading the P-Organ with quartz. Upgrading the P-Organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Oh, so we can use the quartz to increase these as well. Neat. So that means... Yeah, so if we put that in and we got Charge Stagger, both of them will be increased. I mean, I'm perfect guard destruction. It's gonna be pretty fucking sweet, right? But I also want to complete some of these hard parts, like this one, Retain Guard, and where is the other one? Retain Guard, both of those. And then we could go for that, so yeah. All of a sudden, we need a fuck ton of quartz. Which means, I assume that is meant to engage you in New Game Plus. Because for those that don't know, you have 5 heart phases there. If you go into New Game Plus, you get a 6th one. And if you go into New Game Plus 2, you get a 7th one. So you can keep on upgrading even further. Purchase. Oh, that's neat. That is very neat. Who's the handsome devil over there? The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for funeral arrangement of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us. But we hope you will accept this sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the island. Well, shit. After I beat this, I need to, you know, sit down with the lore videos to remember every character's story and, like, the events. Oh, we have another one to listen to, right. We have 2. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries to the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing to you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of visiting home again. The child is also like his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. A pianist! Yeah! Unless he follows in parents' footsteps and walks more technical path, whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I'm civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely. With your heart, sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred to you and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto. What a dick. Lore? What are you, a fucking nerd? Fuck yeah. I love deep diving into lore. I don't have time to register all of it in my single IQ brain. So I always like doing a deep dive and learning.
Oh, goodness.
It's
new
Klaus.
face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Trade rare ergo. Oh, so we could get boss webs from this. French phrase. We were not far off from being able to do this. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring various areas of Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. I mean, we have to get the disc, don't we? And then we shall get quartz. So this is basically like, here, get all the resources you want that you won't get in the main game. About the red-haired stalker.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory. But she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Let's go change the... to the one we haven't undone yet. There we go. And now we can also do this. Look at us. We're quite fabulous. What? We got a whole key for putting on the armor and no. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well, or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother! I found 3 of your keys in your room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Well. Oh, and there's Kitty. A small kitten. She peers around curious about everything at the hotel. Put the bell on the kitten. small kitten. She's taking a shine to the collar. Right, let's finish off his conversations, and then we need to travel to the future and check the collar.
I cannot believe my eyes. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine,
Meowdy.
Who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil, or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside.
Right. What year it is?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
About the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Your thing, buddy. Well, we got a Brotherhood note. And you are?
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is
Oh
unknown to
no,
me.
this is why Ali's playing Liza
Ridiculous.
P.
You're a sweeper.
This is why she's playing
But no
it.
matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so
Now
look
it
forward to
fucking
working
clicked.
with
I was
you.
like, she wouldn't play a game like this. That's
Have you
weird.
something to say?
Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well, don't let me stop you.
Well, here's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with the lore being dropped here, and I'm trying to, like, keep it all in my head. I'm failing. Now, I remember at the start of the game, I needed to take down a puppet like this to make it drop an item. And that is exactly how it went down and how it works. Look at that. Easy. Alright, so we need to go down the elevator, but let's check out the upstairs before we do. Record. Please do stop. Yeah, I assume we can access the gold-free fruit here. A carrier that dispenses goods when gold coin fruit is inserted. Greetings! It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemist of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Master G. This seems a place ideal for planting seeds. Let's plant a golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it. And it could be a long time before it sprouts.
I did find Asterion. He was right in the lobby. And now I know exactly why Ali decided to play this game. Now I know. Now I understand. Now it makes sense. Delivery receipt. The ergo box has been delivered to the Zealot underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Alright, so there's a key to find there. That's fine. But yes, we did find it. We did find him. We talked to him and... Yep. So this is where we can purchase more of these. Any new ones? Nope. That's fine by me. Now, there are two things I want to do. I want to go into the future and check the thing that will have sprouted. And I also want to check on Kitty. Oh, there's something glowing here. I missed this. Oh, we can sit. Ah! Are we gonna get more humanity from this? Probably have to do it a couple more times. Neat. Da 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 da. Da. Da da. Wait, I can go to Eventide Hotel Crowd. Alright. Let's go to normal Hotel Crowd. A huge manatee. Let's see what we find. You're in the next zone. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. So there's a secret passageway here. Open up, damn it. I deserve. And Lost Flower Garden, time unknown. Alright, so that will happen when we progress in the main thing.
Stalker, please.
I'll not keep doing anything of that, no. But this used to be a Brotherhood kind of thing. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Very neat. Yeah, it's a lamp here. Nice little lamp. A little lampy lamp. Some lamps. Yeah, no, we planted it in that, but yeah. I guess, you know, when we hit the right point. Now, where is the kitty? Oh, let's check our nose as well. Since we did tell a lie. That's kind of the same. He is stuck there. Woo! I don't remember all the places the kitty can go. I know the couch. I know she can be up on the luggage. On the table in Geppetto's room. Behind her there, next to the porcelain figurines. Not by the table here, right? No. Maybe she's gone for a bit. I just wanted to see if she had the bell on the neck. That was all. All right. Well then, I'll come back in the future. Eventide Hotel Crud. We found Asterion. I'm gonna write that to Ali, like, now I know why. Why? Now I know. I don't think I would play through an entire game just to hear a voice actor. I don't think I could go that balls deep with it.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. If you're looking for the legendary store... Well...
But yeah, there's nothing else for us to... By the way, the guy name was mentioned earlier, if you remember. I even asked it on chat. You mean the letter that mentioned...
Ignorant fools say that if you're looking for the legendary stalker... Well,
I remember that letter.
Lumacio!
So how close am I to the part where you're at, where you're basically gonna be like, alright, now you can't watch anymore. Bonad's family master key. This key of Heist Bonad was only given to those important positions. Okay. That looks frosty. Let's tag it here so we respawn if we die. That's us no return. I assume we can shut off the pipe.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died.
But we killed her.
Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
We kill her. Do you not see the dramatic irony? I see it already. Fire? Nah. I got my faithful saber with me. And I can also do this. But also, whenever the saw blades cut into them, all I can imagine is just skill, 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 skill. Is what I hear. As I just stand back and let them do their work. Skill, 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 skill. No rat. We already had enough with the Ratata, whatever it was called, Ratatam. Which I can't wait to play. I love Patapon. I think Patapon is a fantastic little game series, so I want to play that. It's a rhythm game, so you know I'm fucked, but still. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Val made me proud that he referenced it in a raid group, and they all sighed in pain, and that made me really happy. Walking it up, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Now, if this was Resident Evil, I would be proper spooked. Because you'd have to try to shoot that with a gun. Oh, come on. That was not even close. Alright, so we can go down the stairs, or we can go through the pipe. Let's see if we can fix her plumbing. No. This looks like a shortcut. This ladder, so we're gonna go with that. The pipe up there. Let's be tactical about this, all right? Let's be tactical. Okay, I thought this would lead somewhere else. Yeah. Is there any enemies over there? No. We will have to sprint past the guy, I guess. Or into that room over there. Will there be an enemy around the corner? Survey says... Oh, it's blocked. We'll fetch the item there later. Aha, so where is the switch to open all the doors and unleash hell on us? Oh my god, he's goat-seeing. Ooh, that's a nasty decay though. That's a pretty brutal AoE, ain't it? The fact that he can just do half your health, like... There we go. Hello, friend. What made you want to show up? Alright, now we go for this. Which I feel... for safety's sake, we're gonna go up and jump down through the pipe, just see if there's anything of note. I don't think there was, but... rather safe than sorry. Also, I should grab a sandwich for lunch, right? I should go grab myself a little lunchy poo. Yeah, see? Okay, so we land here. We don't get sniped down, so we just walk off here. Do a little bit over here. And a little... Thank you. Nice. Note this. I think you're supposed to put the booty after this. I think that it's how it's supposed to be done. Alright, let's see what abominations we've got up here. You come over here first. But there's probably something around the corner, so I don't want to fight them both. Case of point. I think I'm dead, right? Calculated, I guess. So we have no real way to... need to get a shortcut. Well, shiver me timber if I didn't see that coming, eh? But we're holding on. Tenacious Amulet. Reduces shock and break effects. Nice. Weird that that was not in the base game. Yeah, thanks game, now I'm deaf. And I have it, like, if you check it, Raven, I have SFX. I guess we can reduce. Now, here's the problem, right? If I take down the voice, you can't hear what they're saying, but when you fight those enemies, they sound so fucking loud. You love that type of audio balancing. What? Spicy. Oh, really? Damn. He took 2 hits from my art and still attacked through it. Alright, I'm gonna fetch a sandwich and I'm gonna go pee. And we'll have to do a bit of backtracking to get back to that. Didn't even go up here, did I? I didn't. Oh, perfect. All right. I will see you all in just a little moment. All right. Because, you know, you gotta have fuel in the tank if you're gonna keep on rolling. So, BRB quickly, and let's hope no screams happen while I'm gone. Yeah. And we are back, and I'm currently numbing on my sandwich. It's just a ham and cheese now. I'm out of vegetables, and I'm out of anything special to put on it. But it gets the job done. So I can't really complain, as they say. I should lean into my more darker voice. Try to sound a little bit more like a radio talker. I don't know what kind of voice that is. But yeah. It gets the job done. I miss Pristania. So anyway, how's your sex life? Where are we going to watch Radon? Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot about it, friend phrase. It slipped my mind, I'm sorry. Ah. Who starts a conversation like that? I just spawned in. You stood there for ages. You have negative KD. And you're just standing there. But I'm almost through the sandwich, so we'll keep on rolling. We'll save it for another time. Almost done. Just one more. Just one more bite. And we shall see what's beyond this door. Right. Oh. Sorry about that. I need food. I needed to pee. Alright, we haven't gotten the rabbit hole key yet. Fuck. Shit balls. Well done. But yeah, like they clearly telegraphed, use fire. I think actually we'll swap to the shotgun. Will be cool as fuck, yo. And let's see if we can dodge this guy. We will have to deal with you. There ain't no getting away from that. I don't wanna dance again. Cause I don't got any fucking rhythm. How was none of that an attack? He just stood there and was like, nah. Bruh. I hope you guys are ready to go deaf again. You're welcome. I mean, what? Did you guys say anything? Although you guys write it, I still can't. It was so loud I can't read anymore. Fire does the trick. I should just run around them, shouldn't I? What? Okay, I cannot hit him. That's fair. Very nice and easy. We don't need to go down there. We cleared that out. Oh, fuck. There we go. Easy does it. Easy does it. Look, I'm just making sure your hearing is on point, you know? A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor. Sorry. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... Accused. She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused. Honorable Inquisitor. I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and the metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may be imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. The next pages are heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead of, elders decided to abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they have proven correct. Accused, but what at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused, if that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Scientists, man. This is like playing like a Silent Hill or more like a Resident Evil, because we're just walking through like the end game of a Resident Evil, right? A jail cell with some monsters, and then just like, scientists are evil! Do-do-do.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Chaos? Before we take the elevator, let's check this room. can say is this place officially sucks balls because of that single enemy. You're somewhere around here. Alright. Let's check the elevator first. You remember rage quitting already? Yeah, it's just one of those, right? Surprisingly, in Dark Souls 3, there is a prison section where you also have this just loud shrieking shit, and then you're just like, can you just shut up, please? They're not even tough, it's just annoying, right? You have come to the decision at last. A master has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church has betrayed our trust, no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the true path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Joke's on you, I'm getting double immortality. Legion Amulet. Ain't never using that one.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. See, the legendary stalker. See, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare.
About the legendary stalker.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper.
What is he doing here?
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard, but it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did, but that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become. I've seen such face. Help me! Please! Spare me! I've seen such. Help me!
Yeah, we'll come back and kill you later. It'll be fine. Don't worry, it'll be fine. So this is back to there. So now we have a shortcut. Which means we can now take the elevator down and jump down that hole. But we can also rest and spend our souls. So why not? A little trip around the world. And now we go for motivity. Now it's time to juice up our damage. Oh yeah, baby. Oh shit, he's dead. Wait.
It's really sad.
Wait for me!
But there wasn't any way to save him.
Safe. everything, all the other voices and stuff is so, like, low. We did get a heads up on what's awaiting us in these tunnels. Well, we start with you, and now we dive in after the butterfly, because they're dicks. Can I... Oh, it was not there for a long while. That was very short. Oh, yeah. Does this do the... Oh, it's the teleporty one. Never mind. The teleporty boy. We got it. We gotcha. Anything above us? Anything on the sides? Anything in the ceiling? Anything on the left? Anything on the right? Now we have all these cages. And one big boy. Oh, the cages are on the other side. Sweet. Let's see how hard we get clapped by this guy. Spicy, but doable. Holy shit, some of those swipes though. Like almost my entire health. Now we have the shortcut at least. What did we get? Ooh. Bit more physical damage, which is nice. Some more disruption and yeah, you know, we'll take that. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Whew. I was wondering how bad it was gonna be. Pretty fucking rough. Alright, we have an open door there. Nothing but there. Let's do a slow check. Oh, we're back here. I'm a fucking idiot.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Let's get that level in. More damage! More! Was that a guy?
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Oh, the dramatic irony. I assume when we turn off the frost stuff, we can go in the main area. And then we can... find these other routes, right? Aha. We do want to go there. Well, shit sticks. Whee! The cavalry. I mean, you know what? That's pretty fucking dope. I will gladly accept the title of cavalry. Hold on. So that's a dead end. I need to just double check this pipe. Did you see Deadpool and Wolverine? Yes, I did. I saw it at PreachCon, actually. Me and Raven and Nero and stuff. We went and watched it. Ah, you come on from there. We did watch it, yes. now we pop down here, and that's the opposite side. Neat. We have a little circle workaround. There's the next key. Ah, it was worth a try. Oh my god! That was so comedic. Oh, that made me giggle. Oh, that was funny. Feels like there must be something up there. But yeah, we went and saw it, and I made sure to finish my popcorn before the movie even started. Oh, this is gonna suck. I tried to save you from the shrieking, but... not much I can do. I will not push my luck. We could try to do that, but no. We are gonna go and go into the glory hole over there. Not even close, baby. Glory hole? Yeah, what? Never seen a glory hole before? That's what they look like. Yeah? Did my dad lie to me again? Let's, before we do anything else, let's teleport up here and go to the Brotherhood room. Also, I will be stopping at like 7 hours today, as we will be doing tomorrow as well, and not almost pull off another 10-hour. A family photo of Black Rabbit Hubbard taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, there's a family photo they all cherish. I guess I should also, for safety's sake, because now I'm just paranoid. Neat. That is that done. We don't have a lot of no, it's frozen over. Right, let's not dive down there. I assume we're gonna come up to a tough boss and we're gonna get our ass handed to us.
My mind is unraveling. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory.
Right. So they do
For the
fire.
sake of Krat.
Do a lot of fire. And a lot speedier. She's human, so I assume fire will be the best choice here. Even though she is using fire, right?
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Yep, it's just time to get used to all the swings she does.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
laboratory.
That's a fast one.
For the sake of Krat.
That was a fast move. Margit on crack. It's definitely a lot of feints thrown in there, right? Like it's she does a long dash and she preps her weapon and then she stops and just waits a bit before launching the attack. And it's one of those of like, okay, I gotta get a read on that. Quick, fast attacks, slow attacks that bait you out. It's basically designed to
Make it stop!
make you to punish people with good reflexes, right? Thank you for making me roll into her body.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Like that.
I must hold on.
Oh, that was just a move in and of itself, huh?
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Not a lot of room to dish out damage either. She's into from one attack into the other as well.
Pants! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on!
Almost did all of them. Like that one is so evil.
No! I must hold on!
Right?
I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Don't give up! Don't give in! No one
Did you see
leaves
that
this
though?
laboratory.
Did you see
For
my
the
two
sake
first
of
attacks
Krat.
on my art go through her and do no damage? Because when she steps out from that attack, she has invincibility.
Vance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Thought I had that.
No! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory.
If I can learn to parry
For the
that shit,
sake of
we're fine,
Krat.
right? Maybe shock is good. No. Maybe we use poison to deteriorate her armor or some shit. Right? Acid.
Vance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
Making progress. We haven't even reached phase 2 yet. That's the scary part.
Vance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a status effect on her. She has so many attacks, I can't even actually put in a decent amount of attacks to proc what we need. Since I haven't focused a lot into Grindstone like that, the duration or such. We might as well try, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it reliably at least.
Vance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
The one thing that annoys me in this attack is that when she lands that, right, and she revs up the fire, she's invincible, so you can't damage her. And then they also gave her a step back to jump away from you. So she will always reposition to go into another attack. So it's like, It's a little bit punishing to make you parry all of that. She lights a fire, and then you can't even punish her for it, right? For dodging it.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Like, see? My attack just swipes through her.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat. Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Alright, we managed to land something there.
I must hold on!
We managed to poison her at least.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Crazy fast is Portuguese the talks about. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine if enemies are fast. It's just generally your reward for playing well is, you know, you get some attack of like attack window to punish them, right? Like your reward for observing her moves and parrying and stuff is, hey, you get to hit a few hits on her. Here it's like, if you're lucky, you get to get a hit. And I broke her hammer, but that did not slow her down at all.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Dead.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat. All left alive will freeze.
I wonder how her phase 2 is gonna be, though.
This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
This is definitely my worst type of enemy for me to fight, though. Any enemy that delays their attacks like that is always gonna catch me for a long time. Because I just can't acclimate well to enemies doing an attack that they don't. And all their moveset is built around that.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
No, because I have faith. No.
Let's see if we can adjust something in our build to help alleviate us a little bit. She's doing strike damage with the hammer, so that's something. This is not really that important. This is the best we have, which does fire damage, yeah. That's all good. I don't know. Shotgun does not seem to work really well. But I don't know if using shock, like it's gonna do anything either. We could potentially try to start using Aegis, but I'm so unused to it that it's probably not gonna do us anything good. And in terms of these kept us in the game longer, but let's see. We can increase our damage on humans, but we can also change our dodge into a roll. Physical damage reduction rate will keep us in the fight longer. I mainly just need to be able to hold on so I can learn the parries, really. I just gotta wrap my head around it. There ain't nothing more to it than that, right? Hello, Oxy.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
And I'm stuck in the corner.
No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them. Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
Oh, there it is.
No one leaves this laboratory.
Decent
For the
progress.
sake of Krat.
Decent progress. Some bad hits there. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Yeah, we're at that point. Where that's gonna stick in your mind. I tap it. It's basically like the clown you fight on your way to the theater. You know, when he spins and you're just like doom 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 doom. I tap it every time.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Can't believe that missed.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh, the fire got me. It just doesn't show in the defense animation releasing, and I didn't remember how to do it. It's all good. Yeah, I know, Nifona. I'm just telling you my thought process why I was tapping it instead of holding it. That's all. Because her move was very similar to Clown's. I just went, oh, it's like a clown, and started doing that parry. And it seemed to work.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Alright, we're getting there.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
I'm surprised I got no stagger from that. The fact that we hit her with the entire Fable Arts and she did not flinch surprised me. That caught me off guard. I thought we were there, right?
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
I just saw something there which I should have noticed before, and I feel like I'm a moron. Did you see it?
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I can't believe I didn't notice it until now. Oh.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them.
I would like to parry that whole combo. Well, that looks fucking evil.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them. Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them. Veronique will never give in.
Boom!
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. The test subject, created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. If you mean...
Oh, we did it though.
the red-headed stalker.
Once again, a get good situation.
She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. I'm done. Head to the coast. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experience. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I have this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry, Veronique. So what did we get? We got like so many things. Fuck yeah. Alright, worth. Cool. We'll take that. Yeah, it was just parry, parry, parry. I still haven't found out... The one thing I haven't grasped is, like, sometimes she would... After 4 hits, she would flinch, right? No, after 3 hits. So 1, 2, and on the 3rd hit, she'd flinch, so I could sneak in a 4th. But sometimes, it just... She wouldn't, like, you know, flinch from it. She would still just keep on going, and it threw me off. I still didn't manage that, but, you know... Once again, like every boss in this game, you get so manhandled at the start, and then you just manage to parry everything, or dodge, and you're just like, I'm in the gold. There's a weapon you want, and it's still not here. We'll have a look. I think, didn't I get a soul or some shit? That I can turn in? Probably get the hammer, or we could choose the trinket. It's a different weapon which makes you wet. Oh, fucking sploosh.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
The only way you could stop her chain of attack was by doing the charge attack with the right timing and the samurai sword. Yeah, you could probably stun her with like something heavy, but I'm just like... It's once again my deranged brain of like, if I play with the weapon here and I don't use all these tools they give us, and I can beat her mano a mano by parrying and dodging, it's like, then I'll have mastered the fight and I understand it, right? If I play something where I'll constantly be able to stun her and stop her, I'll be like, I don't know the fight really. And what if that tactic will not work? You know what I mean? Also, this is goopy. Special resistance apple. Alright. Anything else here? No? Let's see if we can find a stargazer. And then we go back to the hotel. And then we'll call it for today. And tomorrow, I assume we're, like, what, halfway through the DLC? Feels like it. We went through the zoo, then the circus, and now this underground area. So what, 3 more areas? That would sort of feel out the DLC. I feel like the Doomslayer with the shotgun. Rip and tear, motherfuckers. Rip and tear. Doom Dark Ages was great. Lovely game. Glad I didn't buy it though and played it on Game Pass. Mush. Ohio. Well, hello there.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But Interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment, my name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
About what he's doing here.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her, since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camp. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn.
So, I assume we're gonna do that, even though I wanna fight bosses alone. I only relent in my I gotta solo bosses if it means I can do like if it's like a quest, right? That's like a side quest to be like, oh, they gotta be with you here if you want to progress their story. Then I'm like, okay, fine. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even termination had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Don't, Kiki. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know what you're thinking. Okay, so this is new. Right? Ah, this was a dead end. I swear, if you are going through the sound bites to send me, yeah, we have been here. So that just opens up to go straight there. So the place I want to check out before we peace out for today is here. Yeah. Woo. First I want the star fragment. And then we get a shot put. You're welcome. A Legion caliber, we will accept this tribute. Execute order 66. I should have gone for the charge. I should have just dodged.
Afraid the deflector shield will be quite operational when your friends arrive.
Yep. This is true. This is true. It hurts, man. I got also a ranged weapon. Yeah. How about them apples, huh? Silent Hill 1 remake? Oh no. They did so well with 2, so now it's time for 1. And if that does well, we're gonna get 3. So Silent Hill is gonna go down the same path as Resident Evil now. It's just remake for every single game. Aha. Alright, I need to see where the shortcut takes us, where I need to run here. God damn it. I'm going way over time. I don't think you're dumb if you buy them. If the game is good, the game is good, right? It's more just like, it's the predictability of it. What is dumb is buying FIFA over and over again when it's the same fucking game. At least Silent Hill 1 has a good reason for being remade, because it looks like fucking ass. And even if it's available now, I still don't want to play it. Because it's just garbage. The thing that I'm most worried about is when we talked about remakes is since the Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remakes were doing so good, I think they're gonna do 5 next. Well, I think they should do Code Veronica, because that Code Veronica is supposed to be Resident Evil 4, right? And it's supposed to tie together the whole conflict of 5. But I assume they're just gonna skip it because more money to be made with 5, which is a shame. Because 5, I think, is still, like, it's okay. Yeah, it released in 2009, but it works as it is, right? I don't think there's any problem with 5, but Code Veronica is like, yeah. Especially now that we are in this situation of, you know, many people don't like set camera angles, right? That many people don't like that playstyle. So having the over-the-shoulder version for newer players. Wait. Hold on a moment. Ah, right. If the resources on remakes, we're missing out on great IP. That's in how they manage the company. We get Resident Evil remakes, but we also get new ones, right? Because they did, you know, we get Resident Evil 7 and 8 and 9. And we also get 2, 3, and 4. So that's in how they manage it, you know? We're not gonna do the whole, this cost us a raid tier. It's like, no, you can have different on it. But to be honest, Konami should just remake 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because after that, they never made a good Silent Hill. Because they just cannot figure out how to do it. So it's just, yeah, remake those and then leave the series alone. And I'm sorry, in this specific situation, we're talking about Konami. And it's like, yeah, we're not missing out on anything by them remaking this game. Holy shit, what was that? What the hell is even that? Oh my god, what? Roly-poly? Obligatory fuck Konami. Always. I've never seen, like, it's one of the studios I've been like, they seem to generally just hate their audience. Like, not even hiding their contempt for gamers, right? Well, we fucked that guy up, so I'm quite happy. I don't really mind remakes for games that warrants it, right? Because as long as the original game is still there and you can play it, I'm just like, yeah, sure, like, try to do a new version where you think, like, you can fix up the things that didn't work so well, or, you know, don't work so good and such. But the one thing I am definitely on the page of is the fact that usually they, like I said, Silent Hill 1 makes sense to make a remake. It's on PlayStation, it's not easy to play, and it's also janky and dated as fuck. But on the other hand, there are a lot of remakes I think should go to games that actually didn't work. So it's like, hey, this IP, this game had some really nifty ideas, but it was held back by the technology at the time, so it sold really poorly. So we should remake this into the game it had the potential to be. That's where I think, like, that's the shame. Since most remakes safely go for the IPs that will make money, right? Which I think is a shame. As long as you don't do a Warcraft 3. Yeah, but that's like, you know, general incompetency. We can apply that to don't make new games unless... You know, only make new games as long, you know, as they're not Concord, right? It's like, yeah, but that's just... human fucking up and being stupid, right? Silent Hill 2 remake was fantastic. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It reminded me how much I love the original in a way, and just what an absolutely strong story and how well themed and put together all of Silent Hill 2 is. I had forgotten how much I loved Silent Hill 2 until I played the remake again. Because it was literally like 20 years. Because I played it in 2004 on PC. And I was just like, God damn right, I fucking love this game. It had been so long. So, we shall see. We shall see. It's just, I agree, make a remake of Silent Hill 1. That makes sense. I do not agree that Resident Evil 5 needs a remake. I do not think the game needs that at all. You know, it's fine as it is. It doesn't need any refining or workings and such. You know. So, it's a case-by-case basis, I would say, in how I see if they're valid or not. Plus, it's just interesting, with video games, you can experience it in a different way, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely, sir. That's what I mean, right? I said that before. I don't know if I said it right before you came in. But, like, as long as the original game is available and you can play that, it's like, yeah, sure, why, you know, make a new, different take on it and a different style of it. It's just... You know, I saw a guy who like runs a YouTube channel where he's just like, remakes does nothing for me. Better graphics mean nothing to me, and I'm like, okay, but like that's not the entire point. Though, it's just look prettier. It's like you can make it in third person, first person. You can fix out some points and problems that the previous one had. You can give it a different spin, a different feel. You can do so much with a new IP. It's going like, I saw Hamlet in from 1937, and we shouldn't keep on remaking Hamlet and make a new take on it, right? Even though there has been like hundreds of Hamlets since then, right? It's like newer camera lenses mean nothing to me. It's like, no, but you can do something different with the story, right? Literally, Lies of P is Pinocchio's story done in a different way. It's like, no, I don't want to do a different Pinocchio thing, right? As long as the OG is available, then it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The thing that I would want is if they make a remake of Silent Hill 1, and it's great, I also want them to be like, hey, you know what? If you buy Silent Hill 1, we are gonna take the remake. We're gonna take Silent Hill 1, we're gonna port it to PC or, you know, consoles. And when you buy Silent Hill 1 remake, you get the original so you can try it and see where it came from, you know? Something like that keeps the game alive. Someone survived the plane crash? God damn. God damn. Anyway, news clipping. Breaking news, cruise ship disaster, 30 lost souls. 30 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials informs us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks of official remembrance period. Well, this news clipping was very awkwardly timed with what Val was writing. Alright, so we cleared out that area. That'd be crazy. Yeah. There's definitely a big chance they're going for the clicks with that, for sure. Oh, this place has me all lopsided and confused. Right, so that's the dead end. We read everything there. And that's the jail where we come from. So now we need to go up and through here. Going down reaches us there. So we wanna sprint on through here. Because this opens the shortcut to up here so we can head back. Okay, I'm situated myself. Right, and that's what we'll call it. No, we gotta, we gotta go to the hotel. But otherwise than that, we are ready to stop and continue on tomorrow for the final day. But final day, we'll see. I feel like we made good progress today, though. And my god, that hot mama boss was something else, wasn't she? She felt like she could be a, like, next second to last endgame boss, like, proper. Oh no, where has Astarion gone? Astarion! No! We don't have any quartz just yet.
Well met, Master Stalker. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is... In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you. Well met.
About Lumacchio.
Lumacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Well met.
Trade rare ego, right? So we can get... Oh, we didn't get anything. Okay. Alright. Trade ancient discs. We can get... Charges Fable when failed attack is successful. An eye patch worn by a stalker. Are you telling me we can Yardi Har? Oh my lord. Now we just need a pirate outfit. Sort of like this one though. Ooh, that one is sort of cool. That one works. Ah, there's so many cool outfits. Oh well. My Yars have been deharmed. Oh yeah, we had her... Oh, we found the La Vendetta handle. Right. La Vendetta. La Vendetta. Right. You have been given that. We could get a quartz and actually get stronger and make it easier, but look at this eye patch, though. Oh, yeah. Kitty? Yay, Kitty! That reminds me of Pristenia. Just walks up, tumbles about, walks away, acts like nothing happened. Let's check the golden fruit tree. Take the fruit. A pot where the golden seed was planted. Okay, so nothing yet. I would hope we could meet the cat in the future to see if the bell still stays. Use the Stargazer and teleport to the Elixir Research Zone. And that's what we're gonna call it, you lovely, lovely people. You fantastical little darlings. And then we'll prepare for tomorrow for another rage-inducing butt-slapping that I'm about to receive. Look at that. All it's missing is a cod piece, and this outfit would be perfect. And it will be amazing. Right. Level 84 though, and 29 hours in. Not bad, not bad. Although let's strike off 4 for me just rambling about shit, right? Some nice firm paddling, hell yeah, hell yeah. You can't go wrong with some really nice paddling, right? 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 You can't go wrong with it. You can't go wrong. Oh, you can't go wrong. But we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. There will be lots of paddling to. I hope you're all ready to just break down your pants, put out your asses, and prepare for the paddling that Lies of P is gonna give us. It will be nice. It will be nice. It will be fantastic. And what better way to spend your Friday than hanging out with me and getting your ass paddled? Right? I see no problem with this at all. I see only fun times. Yeah. Yep. Not bald yet, Zero. Not bald yet. I'm quite lucky with my family in that my dad is approaching 70 and so is my mom, and they both have lovely full sets of hair. So it's looking good for me. It's looking good for me. I did want to shave my whole head though for the summer, like actually cut it close and just like with a with a razor, just go like completely bald over the summer. That would have been nice. But, too much work, too much effort. I can't be fucked, right? I cannot be fucked. Do it. Do it. Kill him. Oh, it's great. It's great. Don't worry, for those of you that missed the long hair, it will be back. Well, let's see. September, October, we'll start to see a little bit more pop off. But it's been so nice. To be able to go outside and have a fresh breeze just go through your scalp. Oh my god, it's the best. It's the best. But thank you all today so much. Congratulations to Defona for being a top clipper. Very much well earned. And to everyone who hanged out with me on this little slower day, as it is, because it's a Thursday and people are busy. So hopefully we'll have a bit more traffic tomorrow and a bit more people to hang out with as we round out the weekend. And apparently, it's been a week since we started snarking, so we completed an entire week of streaming without me even noticing. How about that? How about that, my friends? Crazy. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you all very much. Thank you for your support. And take care and stay cool. Alright? And make sure to yell at Kiki for not showing up on raid time. It's important. Very important. Alright? Peace out!
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?